Breaking news! You are all peasants. And you know why? Bossman Jack has been released from jail because of you peasants. It's your fault that Bossman Jack has been released. It's always your fault. Bunch of enabling idiots. Shoot me too. I am calling corporate on you because it's your fault. And thanks to you peasants, he's streaming gambling again. Oh, thanks to you. So, I kept an eye on what was going on throughout the entire Bossman Jack case. So he had a bond hearing. The bond hearing shows that he was found guilty for the probation violation, aka he smoked crack, which definitely showed on his stream, which means they have been keeping an eye on his streams. They have been keeping an eye that he gambles. Even though it's sponsor money, he gambles. Okay? He likes to lose it all too. Well, I don't know what the fuck the judge is thinking on this. They said, oh, you made some progress on your rehab, and blah, 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 blah. We're going to put this as you had your time served and we'll suspend the 70 days of your sentence. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you not know that this guy has a massive gambling problem, which is probably the main cause of his crack addiction? Because if he loses it all, he'll have this mindset. It's like, oh, I lost it all. Fuck my life and everything else. But he needs to get out of this mindset. You know what he does? He does crack to get out of that mindset. Do you not understand that? You have to try to figure out a way to him getting out of the freaking gambling. It's not just crack. It's the gambling that's causing him to get back into crack. But hey, Virginia's a blue state. Yeah, pretty much. Virginia's a blue state. I mean, I don't know what the fuck is going on with them. It's like it's like it's supposed to be simple, where you fuck up once, we'll give you another shot. You fuck up twice, three is pretty much you should be able to get like a month, maybe even a year. If it's a month, then the rest has to be supervised. It's that simple, guys. You have to supervise him. You have to keep an eye on the guy. Not every, day, but at least every 2 to 3 days at least, to keep an eye on what the hell he's doing. And then the third strike is to give them the full, sentencing. Revoke all the suspensions and give him the sentencing that he deserves, if it's the third strike. I can't believe this is what now, the third strike, and he's out. He says, yeah, he's out. Time served. What the fuck? I learned my lesson. No, the fuck you have not. Especially when you have release, because guess what? You're still fucking gambling. But hey, no worries. I'll just enjoy more of you. Seeing you having the worst time of your life. Keep gambling all the things away. You probably had a good rundown on one moment, getting like about 200,000, and thankfully you still had money back. When you went to jail, because that is commissary money, and lawyer money, and that's pretty much what you need. And I swear to Christ, if you manage to get into crack, I mean, I did hear about the car, burglaries that he took advantage of, back in 2015. And pretty much when he was caught and everything else, he was hanging around with the wrong type of friends. He pretty much snitched on those three to get a lesser sentence. So what the fuck is he going to do if he's going to get caught again? Because it's any time now, anytime, especially if he gets that 20,000, 30,000 and loses it all. It's any moment now where he's going to get right back into the crack. And I'm not talking about my crack. I'm talking about the pipe. And I'm not talking about that either, you peasants. But anyway, I don't know. I don't know what the judge is thinking about this. They say his time was served. Are you for sure that his time is served? Are you for sure? Have you looked in his streams? Like, have you ever looked into some of his streams? Like, I'm gonna play a clip just to showcase how bad Bounceman Jack is. Okay. Now, maybe things between him and his dad may have worked out. Hopefully, he's not that type of a guy where because he beat his dad up about a few months ago. This is a month ago. Oh, God. A month ago. Yeah. Give me in, dude. Give me in. All right, hang on a moment. Ouch. It's your fault. It's always your fault, guys. Remember that. Dude, oh my God. Dude. Oh my God, dude. What is going on with this shit, dude? Dude. Okay. Yes, guys, I need that. There's a $40 bed, dude. Fuck, I wish there was a bigger bed. But. Yes, let's fucking go! Oh my God, I missed it, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot. Duh. Let's fucking go. All right. Ready? I forgot. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna have to go super close on his, because I can't show much on gambling sites no more. 10 miles, dude. But here he is. Oh my God. A month ago before this. Yeah, this is a month ago. This is like within the couple days before he got arrested. Bro. I'm too scared. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, this shit is so obnoxious, man. Oh my God, bro. Dude, what the fuck is it doing, bro? Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, dude.
Wow, dude. I just got fucking smoked.
Wow, dude. Dude, I'm
Yo,
gonna,
there we go.
dude.
Oh my god, comeback season. No! Oh my god! That was like everything back, dude. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, dude.
Bro! I just lost it all, dude.
I just lost it all,
Damn,
dude.
dude. $3,000 down the fucking drain, dude. Man, they only let you climb so much. Man, fuck, dude. Oh my god almighty, man. 3,000 down the drain, bro. Fucking so, dude.
Dude,
Man, I
man.
hate how attention to this shit again, bro. Oh my fucking god. Another Bossman Jack stream where this is all over and over and over and over and over again. Never gets the big wins anymore. I can't say that. That feels like that, dude. It's been non-stop losses since I lost the fucking 100. I lost 100K. Or I said I won the 100K. Die? I'm not gonna die, Camille. You have problems.
Mm-hmm.
No, I could have climbed to 10K, dude. Self-aware, I could have climbed to 10K and no one could tell me I couldn't.
But yeah,
You guys are fucking weird as shit.
that's pretty much
Some of you guys are fucking
Boss Man Jack in a nutshell.
If you don't know that by now, you just don't know who the fuck I am.
Just don't know who I am.
Gamble, bro, you just don't even know what you're
Just
watching.
don't even know you're watching, bro.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, dude. Bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro.
Yes, let's go. Man, fuck you, fucking. Oh my god, look at that. That's so fucking stupid, dude. Man, I fucking hate my life, dude.
Yep, here we go. I hate my
Life.
fucking life, dude.
I hate my fucking life,
It's
dude.
how many how long is it gonna take for him to start saying that? Because now it's him saying, "I love life now. I love life because I'm released and don't have to worry about parole or probation or whatever."
Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, bro. Yo, I just lost everything, dude. This fucking site took it all back, bro.
Bro,
They don't want to sponsor me? What the fuck is going on with these motherfuckers? I'm people
bro.
like 50 racks on this bitch, dude. Holy fuck, dude. I just lost so much fucking money. This goddamn.
Yeah, that's pretty much Boss Man Jack in a nutshell. I'm surprised that the judge hasn't been keeping an eye on, what's going on with Austin, which is his name. He's been Austin 07, Austin Gambles. He has a history. Before getting into gambling, he was a RuneScape player, pretty much, and was betting and was loading on gold, like RuneScape gold. So yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and go back to where we once came. And it's your fault. So now that the Boss Man Jack discussion is out of there, let's talk about me. So, those of you that were not in the TikTok stream earlier today, I did a review. I did a review involving a local restaurant called Kennedy's Barbecue, which is not too far from where I live. And I have had one of their pulled pork sandwiches with barbecue. And man, when I say support your local restaurants, I mean it. They're so usually when it comes for pulled pork sandwiches, most restaurants have an issue with trying to get the quality of the pulled pork right, making it a little bit dry and and not too dry, but a little dry with some moisture. Along with the barbecue sauce for most restaurants. But for this one, this was juicy, hot, delicious, completely. This is definitely by far the absolute best pulled pork sandwich I've ever had in any restaurant. And that says a lot. And they've been open since 1922. Yeah, 1922, guys. That's a lot. And a lot of people were, putting up a lot of hype about this restaurant, and I definitely can see, because man, that was delicious. The pulled pork was juicy and moist and tender and delicious, along with the barbecue. So I really enjoy that pulled pork sandwich quite a bit. And normally, when it comes for anything for pulled pork sandwich wise, it would usually be like around what, $10, $11. This was $6. Yeah, $6 for a sandwich. No sides, just the sandwich. Maybe a little bit high to you, but actually that's actually a decent price. More cheaper than getting a double quarter pounder with cheese down at McDonald's. And I know some of you are wondering, why are you not smoking? I don't have to right away, you peasants. I'll smoke when I want to smoke.
Today's first topic.
Yeah, that.
Right now, we are getting remarks right now from the Prime Minister. And you're watching Israel's Iron Dome. It's an air defense system that's used to intercept rockets incoming.
All right. I think we need the AC on. It's supposed to be 74, but it definitely doesn't feel like it. So I'm going to turn on the AC. Oh, and yeah, that's another thing I need to discuss about. Figuring out, okay, so, we got people already. Well, let's hope it is genuine people, because bots are there. Dragon in. Hey, I love the Perry the Platypus hat. I have the exact same hat. Oh, really? This type of hat? Oh, there you are, Perry. All right. Since you like the hat, I'm going to wear it for you. Well, if I can. No, I have a big head. But yes, Perry the Platypus hat. Unfortunately, I can't fit this hat because I don't know what happened with the thing over here. Kind of like melted in. So only my husband can be able to fit this because he has a smaller head than I do. Yeah, look how tight it is on me. Yes, that one. Yes, please. Yeah. Yeah, where's Perry? Oh, there you are, Perry. But yeah. That's something my husband, Eric, I think, has been having for quite a while. There was another hat that I had. It was a winter hat. And we had two of them. But unfortunately, I lost both of them because it's me, Beau. Always losing stuff, always putting things behind. But thankfully, this is the only of the platypus hats I have, or at least what Eric has. Oh, I'm not wearing Steelers hat at the moment. Yeah, I am saddened that the Steelers have decided to finally get Aaron Rodgers in the roster. I'm not happy about it. The New York Jets fired him for a reason. I don't know why the Steelers are hiring him. Oh, and also, happy Pride. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, Pride, Pride. Pride, Pride, Pride. Pride. Happy Pride. Okay. What do we got? Just watched Phineas and Ferb yesterday on Disney Plus. So the Platypus is one of my favorites. Yeah, I did hear that Phineas and Ferb is making a comeback another summer. Here's the thing. I didn't watch much of Phineas and Ferb until I started hanging out with Eric, and then pretty much it's been one of the mainstays around here of especially Perry the Platypus, because of course that's one of his favorites as well. Yep, Happy Pride, Happy Pride, 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 Pride. And look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. It's a cute kitty. But anyways, if I can move you down a little bit. Thank you. But anyway, so yeah, there's that. Oh, I don't know if you've seen this. Look at these nice Deadpool pony that my friend Brandy made for me. And what she did is that not only painted it perfectly for it to be Deadpool, but look at this. She did these carvings herself because obviously Deadpool was usually battle damaged. So there is a battle damaged Deadpool pony or unicorn, whatever. Unicorn. It's great to have people that are genuine and nice at once. So thank you, Dragon Moon, for being genuine. Mm-hmm. Means, guess what? Guess what? Oh God, it's that time again. Oh wait, no. It is I, Gay Man, Gay Man, Gay Man. It's Gay Man, Gay Man. It's Gay Man. Gay Man to the rescue. Fighting bigotry and homophobia. Take that. All right. Gay Man is here. So better buckle up. Oh. So guys, I'm still trying to figure out about Guitar Hero. That's one of the games I usually play. Oh. It'll be the first time I play, first time to do a Guitar Hero stream ever since my dad passed. So it's trying to get back into the groove of things, especially if you lose someone very dear to you. And trust me, when you lose someone very dear, good amount of your joy gets, straight to the toilet. But you have to push yourself and really try to find a way to get your happiness back in track. And even if it means for like, there's a grief support center that I go to, which they suggest journaling. So, if something gets me down to the dumps, pretty much I would have to just like write it like in letter form. Obviously, I'm not going to showcase to you because this is strictly for me and me only. But yes, grief can be a motherfucker. Can give you, pretty much grief can put you in moods that is unheard of on your side. I am thankful for having Eric because he has experienced 14 years ago when he lost his everything, his mother, 14 years ago. So he knows what it is, how it is. And the worst part, he was all alone good amount of the time until Christine finally came in along with another friend. For me, I definitely have support. Don't get me wrong. And it definitely shows. But man, my mental capacity is not that great. As is. And with this going on, it's awful to try to go through this, to even comprehend this. I know, and I'm keep mentioning about about my dad's death and everything else, but it's important that if you're going through grief right now, I'm very sorry for you. Just know that there is always a light at the end of the tunnel, despite the rain coming down on you hard. Despite the clouds, black clouds hovering over you, there is still a light on the end of the tunnel, shining down on you. Doesn't even have to be your loved one up above. It can be your spouse. It can be any type of support that you have now and understands what you're going through. And if it's not even that, there's always the hotlines to help you out. Just trust me, mental health is not fun. It ain't. Sorry for your loss. I lost my aunt from a really rough battle in leukemia in 2001. My other aunt in 2011, due to infection, was really rough. I was close to them, very close. Yeah. My condolences to you. I mean, even if it was in 2011, what I've learned that in grief support is that the worst death in your entire life is the ones that you are close to. So a lot of people, when you're in a grief support center, can say, "Oh, your death is worse compared to my, close death. My close friend's death." No, your close friend's death is the worst for you because you love that person so much. Nothing is worse than losing a close loved one at all. And whether it's a spouse, whether it's a parent, whether it's a child, whether it's anybody, someone that close dear to your heart, and you lose, it's heartbreaking. And it's, I have to go follow through the struggle to trying to get back, trying to get my happiness back, despite, I lost something super close. And the worst part is that, the days, are definitely are more rough, than they usually are, especially on certain days, like coming up. Father's Day. This will be my first Father's Day without him. And, I've broke down multiple times figuring out that's going to be the case. And it's also going to be the first Christmas without him, Thanksgiving without him, all that other stuff. So it's a lot to process. So, and I'm surprised that I'm not breaking down right now, because I would be. I would be crying my eyes out. But here's the thing. I know the internet very well. Even if you're going through a lot, I don't know. Just some people on the internet just don't like seeing crying, because they'll instantly think, "Oh, you're doing this for viewership." Like, some people can. Like, I know some people can be able to cry for viewership, but this, that's why, I try not to cry as much. But I'm going to say this every time when I'm talking about something like my dad's death. I can't make promises I'm not crying, because he's very dear to my heart. Yeah, he is just as dear to my heart, just as my mom is, just as Eric is. Those are the three most, four most main important people is my mom, my dad, my husband Eric, and my half brother Des. Those are the four most important people in my entire life. But yeah. And I know, it's kind of a little bit hard to try to figure out what the next topic is, after talking about that. But, whatever it's in your mind, sometimes you just talk it out. And if it's still there, you still have to talk it out. Yeah, people on the internet are just so rude. We all have our moments, and we have to cry sometimes. Exactly. That's why I said I can't make any promises. If I'm going to have my moment, I'm going to have my moment. because I miss my dad. I really, really miss my dad. Ah, Nettie Jones, how's it going? Since Nettie Jones is here, now I can be my gay man self. Gay man to the rescue. Fighting crime. Fighting homophobia. Fighting bigotry. LA is not doing well. And it is all Trump's fault. LA is not doing well. And it's all Trump's fault. It's Trump's fault. I wouldn't say it's your fault because it's not true at all. Excuse me. Anyway. Okay, so of course, whenever it comes for something that I was mentioned about. So it'll be my first so hopefully not today, but soon I'm gonna try to get back into Guitar Hero because there have been songs that I've been trying to go for quite a while. There's three main ones. Through the Fire and Flames on Guitar Hero 3, I'm the One on Guitar Hero Van Halen, and Jordan on Guitar Hero 2. Those are the three main songs that I have at least perfected the hard part on, or I've done so much progress to the point where I'm this close to perfecting the entire song. So far, on Through the Fire and Flames, Guitar Hero 3, the charts, my best score is 957,000 points. My best note streak, or actually not really best note streak, so I almost perfected it at a point, and I missed in Solo Fill 2. And guess what? Solo Fill 2 just so happens to be one of the sections I have the most issues with, which technically I just perfected the first half of the song, which I still have yet to get Solo Fill 2 to the end, which technically that would be a two-part Tech FC. That's how we like to call it in the Guitar Hero community, is a technical full combo is what we like to call it, where you hit all the sections in the song, pretty much, and you hit all the sections, you make, it's called a technical full combo. Now, two-part is pretty much you hit one side, like however long, so like the intro, so like for me, it was intro to Grinding Skills 2. And then Solo Fill 2 is where I missed. So I have to do Solo Fill 2 to You Rock for a two-part. And so there's that. Another one, Jordan. I have full comboed Jordan Solo B and C numerous times. I even have a full solo FC at one point. But when it comes to runs, I had about 6 or 7 runs past solo C. 4 of them were chokes in solo F, 3 of them were chokes in the bridge, and nothing in the outro, thankfully. But those are the chokes where I missed pretty much. So yeah, and I'm the one. So figuring out the one back again, especially with the Explorer, is hard, but I have a feeling it can be done. It's just getting that one time. One of the favorite Guitar Hero songs is Thunder Horse. I love that song. Oh, you actually got to see Duff Clock. Nice. That's nice. Because for what I do on one of the sections on the one, Solo 2A, Solo 2A has, on expert chart, has fast strumming up to 22.5 notes per second, which is crazy. And usually for the type of method I do, usually works in Clone Hero. But surprisingly, I figured out a way to do it on the console, and that's what we like to call rake strumming. So pretty much rake strumming is where you try to figure out 2 of your fingers and just go on an upward, downwards motion on the edge of your guitar with a strum bar, and it will, when to rake it, it will register as register an input. However works. So some guitars, if they're in good condition, will have a 1 downstrum input and 1 upstrum input. Some guitars have a 1 up, 2 down, 2 up, 2 down, vice versa. So, which means inputs would be how many times the guitar's strum bar can strum down when I rake. And after trying to figure things out, at least with the Les Paul, I was able to full combo it or perfect it while rake strumming, which is unheard of for console, which is locked in at 60 frames. So usually you would have to strum as fast as possible. Look at these arms. Look at these arms. Look at these men, boys. I don't think they would be able to handle strumming like this. But for me, figuring out the rake strumming method and getting it perfect, it's like, oh my god, I can't believe I actually did that. And I have full comboed that section about 10 times, all on the Les Paul. I have tried World Tour guitar, a Guitar Hero 5 guitar, and an Explorer guitar. The closest calls that I've had are the Guitar Hero 5 guitar and the Explorer. World Tour is usually a fail at most points because it is strictly usually a 1-1 guitar, aka its inputs only 1. And not only that, if you abuse it enough, sometimes the downstrum it's not going to work. Yeah. Sometimes the downstrum stops working because you abused your strum bar quite enough, which is one of the downsides of the Guitar Hero World Tour guitars that breaks easily. The one guitar that does not break easily is the SG. SG. And get this, guys. All right. I have to come clean on this. So, like any gamers, game rage happens. And I'm one of those guys that do game rage. But man, you want to talk about dedication for trying to be good at Guitar Hero? You want to so when things don't go my route, I at times chuck the guitar. I at times do this to the guitar. I sometimes punch the guitar, sometimes hitting the guitar on the wall. Quite an amount of things. And yes, I have broken guitars in the past, or at least guitar controllers. Oh boy, where do we start? I have broken one Warriors of Rock guitar, 3 Guitar Hero 5 guitars, 7 World Tour guitars, 8 Les Pauls, 5 Explorers, and a whopping 18 SGs. Then that's all different guitar controllers throughout the history of, Guitar Hero. Yeah, I broke that much. And guitars right now are pretty damn expensive. So imagine of how much money I've wasted breaking all of those guitars for a year like right now. Probably wasted a lot of money. But I can't help it. This game wants to test me. Especially the PlayStation. Oh, God. The PlayStation 2 Guitar Hero 3. I've had a horrible time with. Because it likes to lag most of the time. And also gets out of sync whenever I get out of pause. Something comes up, I pause, get it done, come back, unpause it, and the sound goes out of sync. Fucking the run up pretty much. And yeah, that pisses me off quite a bit. So that's definitely one of the worst parts for Guitar Hero 3 on the PS2. The worst part for Guitar Hero 3 on the 360 is Lars is definitely, it's not just more about the character itself. Every time I do Lars in the game, it lags. Every time. Every single time. Doesn't matter what song I choose. If there's Lars, it lags. So yeah, that's the worst thing for Guitar Hero 3 360 is Lars, because he is a lag fest. Usually, I keep forgetting about other. Casey Black is something good to use, as well as Axel Steel. All right. Hey now, don't you start spilling. Okay, guys. Actually, let me move you out of the way. It's your fault. All right. From the Butterfly Effect, we have a string called Heaven's Bells. Oh, come on now. Not now. Not now. Oh, my God. I'm trying to fight my butt going on evacuation mode because I feel it coming. Once again, if this keeps up, probably will have to end the stream early because I've been having this issue for quite a bit. I thought we were done, but it looks like we weren't. We are not done. And we were having a fun time doing the streaming, and this happens every time. And I was engaging with the audience too. We were doing good, guys. I don't know why my butt wants to be like this. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh god, nope, nope. Oh god. I might have to run. I thought it was a fart, but no. It's not. It's definitely not. I gotta run. Fuck. AKA evacuation red zone is about to engage soon, so I'll be right back, guys. Fuck. There you are. All right, be right back, guys. All right, we're back. Cool. Sorry about that, guys. You know me and taking a dump, especially for my issues, can take a bit. But good news is it is starting to become normal. AKA, it's not the what I've been seeing for the past couple of times. So it is starting to become normal. Let's just leave it at that. Which means I'm getting better. And TNA is going on as of right now. We have First Class versus the Hardys going on now as of we speak. They'd say that the date for the Impact event is June 15th. What was supposed to be? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Jeff Hardy's the first one going against Casey Navarro. Now Matt Hardy's in. Bang. Tag for Jeff. Wait. It's not hot. AJ Francis. Oh, he's out of here again. Bye. No one likes you, AJ Francis. Wait. AJ Francis slowly getting back up. Another tag. Now Hardy coming in. And boom. 1, 2. Kick out. Boom. What an elbow by Matt Hardy. Oh. God almighty. Oh, man. 1, 2. Kick out at 2. No. I got my baby. Suicide dive. Are you hopping? No. Dude, no. Come on. Are you? You're hopping. No. Not right. No. That's no good. That's not good. That's not good. Casey's hobbling. Fuck, dude. Is he fucking hobbling? Fuck, dude. No. Oh. No. No, man. This is bad. Oh my god. Dude. Good. Thank you. It had to end it this way because, man, things were doing so well for First Class. Casey Navarro just broke his leg. Casey Navarro just broke his leg in this match. I just witnessed it. He broke his leg, and that's why it had to end the way it ended. Trick Williams disturbed the match, ending in disqualification, and pretty much everything broke loose. So that way, the medical team can focus on Casey Navarro and get him backstage to get him medical help. Fuck, man. Damn. Casey Navarro just, I think, broke his leg. All right. That's wrestling for you, man. Match was doing great up until Casey Navarro broke his leg.
That's for reviewing food fight. Nothing like ringing in the holidays that by justifying the gym membership in January I'll never use. A pumpkin hot dog and a pumpkin bun with pumpkin ketchup. Hey! Though, would it be prudent to possibly dip it in some pumpkin whipped cream? Has such a feat ever been?
Fuck. No, I don't even know.
Oh shit! I'm looking at a Stephen King review. Could I get any heavier foreshadowing? I mean, look at this. The forest left right in the shadows. If we do this to all our props, they're gonna fade. We'll just put you in a sketch later. My favorite prop. Hello, I'm a nostalgia nerd. I remember it so you don't have to. Well, it's the month of Halloween, and you all know what that means. It's time to celebrate a great writer by focusing on his worst work. It's Stephen King time!
Well, I don't know where the remote is. It's your fault.
There's no doubt that Stephen King is spectacular when he's good. But for some strange reason, he's even more spectacular when he's bad. At least when it comes to his film adaptations. For years, I've been mocking his infamous TV miniseries, but the time
Oh, there it is.
finally journeyed to the next level of lackable hell. His motion pictures. And what better way to start off than the film he had 100% control of? Maximum Overdrive. This is the only Stephen King story that Stephen King himself directed. Hell, he glorifies the fact that he directed. Just look at the trailer.
I finally decided if you want something done right, you ought to do it yourself. I just wanted someone to do Stephen King right.
That's right. There's no arguing someone interpreted it wrong. No claiming that filmmakers just don't understand King. No saying that Stephen King's work shouldn't be transferred to the cinematic world or that Stephen King himself wouldn't like it. This time around, there's no excuse. This is the only time we'll ever see Stephen King on Stephen King. That is until someone is born. So sit back like Halloweenies and let's see Stephen King done right.
I'm gonna scare the hell out of you.
This is Maximum Overdrive. Of course, it's only fitting that an author starts off this visual medium with a ton of weight. Let's say comment, tail, 8. Check us out in Michigan on the first weekend of the... There is the 1996 film. That's such a good idea. It honestly should have written itself. A fat man is cursed by a gypsy after killing his daughter, which causes him to constantly lose weight. At first it's a blessing, but he eventually starts wasting away to nothing no matter how much food he eats. This could have been a supernatural character study or comedic commentary if it focused on how something as seemingly simple as a person's weight can completely alter someone's life. But much like M. Night Shyamalan, you can't just have 5 people stuck in an elevator with a killer. No. You have to have something bonkers, like make one of them the devil, like Toast predicts the future, and all sorts of stupid crazy ass shit. By howdy, that's what this film does. We get goddamn animal people, mafia shootouts, exploding slingshots, rotting mutants. It gives it the king's favorite flaw, tossing out ingeniously simple but fantastically complicated. Directed by the same guy who's given us a fair share of goofy horror. This film fails at being a decent suspense, but succeeds at being another balls to the wall, what the hell's going on experience. So let's take a look at another king hot mess. This is gonna be so much fun to return to one of these. There. We've got our main character, Billy Halleck, played by Jimmy Cole. This episode brought to you by Express. Hello, I'm the nostalgia guy. Remember, so you don't have to. You click on the video, you know what time it is. Play that cheesy ass crap. Stephen King, you've brought so much joy into our lives. Not that his creativity hasn't delighted and inspired several generations now, but he's one of the few writers where his bad works are just as entertaining as his good works. When he goes for something, he goes big with it. And even though there's more Stephen King stories than there probably are Pokemon, people forget that a Stephen King project, even if it was bad, was often a big event. Yeah, some didn't get a ton of press, but I can't tell you how many times I've heard people hyped for the latest film or series that had his name attached to it. Like Lear, Shining, Carrie, Tommyknockers. Hell, it was a big deal twice. Twice. And by far one of the most hyped miniseries, if not the most hyped miniseries, The Stand.
The Stand.
Based on his book about the size of 5 Bibles, with notes from Fox News, The Stand was an instant hit when it premiered in 1994. And unlike some of his other hit miniseries, which received mixed to negative reactions after watching them, The Stand was phenomenally well received. Yes, this is one of the few Stephen King miniseries that audiences and critics liked from beginning to end. And with the series running a whopping 6 hours, and that's taking out commercial breaks, that's no small feat. The series was directed by Nick Garris and penned by King himself. While the collaborations have been memorable, to say the least, this truly is among their best work. So you might be wondering, how am I going to get that much material out of such a universally beloved series? It is still Stephen King and Nick Garris, guys. One of the things I love about these two is they go all out, which means they take more risks, which means there's always great, hilarious head-scratching moments. And God bless every one of them. But it's 6 hours, and I gotta stop yapping and hop right into this. So let's jump right into it. This is the critic. You must make your way into my home. No, sorry, Mother Abigail. I got too much series to review.
Got series to review. Oh, man.
We begin here with breaking news out of the Middle East. Dozens of people injured after Iran launched missiles at Israel.
This comes a day after
Here we
Israel.
go. Here we go. Injuries are now being. Oh, boy. Knew exactly as soon as Israel sent missiles on Iran, I knew they were going to send it right back, and they did. And man, we.
Still later, it comes back here. High impact. How did you create the muscle?
Put this on repeat so I can be able to interact with you guys. Repeat. And we're down to about 5. All right. Let's go ahead and get back into talking. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and get back into smoking. So, all right, guys. So, I want to come over here and real quick and say this. Coming up later, let me check my phone. Okay, 5. Okay. All right. Let me first send hearts to my. All right. So either by 8:15, let's say 8:15. Either by 8:15 or whenever it gets 50%. We're gonna be doing some chores once again. This time it's gonna be once again doing dishes because I think we're gonna be also having this process done on stream as well. And that is to make baked mac and cheese. Now, I'm going to say this. This has been a long time, and I mean a long time, since my mom made baked mac and cheese. Because she at one point used to do it all the time. Or not really all the time, but once every couple months, she would be able to do it. And yes, she would be able to cook. She would be able to make it. So I kind of wish that I would try to figure out what her recipe was when it comes for making the baked mac and cheese. But we did find a recipe to use, and we do have the setup for it. So I am going to be doing that. Where it's cleaning, not just cleaning the plates, but also cleaning the cake pan I need to clean. It's a must. There's also other musts in there that I do need to clear out, but definitely the must is, oh yeah, that pan is a must. The cake pan is a must. Plates are a must. So, yeah, there's definitely some musts that needs to be done. But in the meantime, until that phone is charged enough, we're gonna smoke some. Oh, actually, let me pee, and I will be coming out. It's just I need to pee. Yes, I'm excited for doing this mac and cheese because I remember having it when mom made it. It was out of everything, obviously the best mac and cheese. It's obviously my mother's recipe, which fortunately she never made wrote a recipe. I wish she could, so that way I could keep that safe from here. Like my when I figured out turkey from Christine, that's from what. So pretty much the recipe is half of what she usually does, and the additions is what I do, which is the seasoning. Like whatever seasoning I feel like is best for the turkey. For me, I like to have some spice along with your salt and pepper and garlic and all other stuff. And thyme is also better with poultry. Thyme is always better with poultry. Well, yeah, pretty much. It's going to be interesting of what we're going to do on this recipe. And you guys are going to witness that. Witness it happen. And I have to, oh yeah, if I need to get for something, I'm probably going to have to like, pretty much have to put it in whatever tubs and put it in there as her portion. Like, hey, it's for you. So it doesn't help about the freaking car coming in. one each. Cool. Alrighty then, we're about to get ready to do our hit. But yeah, thoughts and prayers to Casey Navarro. I believe he broke his ankle or leg in that match. And it was just recent too, so even more of a bummer for him. Okay, as I mentioned, this is Heaven's Bells. Oh wow, it's 42 already. Oh, man. I still can't fucking believe that fucking Boss Man Jack is fucking free. Free. Time served. Time served. Time, that means he's had it, he served his time. Okay, unbelievable. Damn, Gio, bro, what's your name? I'm being you right now, G. Oh, God. Boss Man Jack. Boss Man Jack. Oh, God, what's he doing? He's been, oh, my God.
I went 2 bands.
$2,000.
Oh man, that'd be cool as fuck. I didn't think we were getting any. I think we're gonna get in the next 10 though. Flex zone. They know better. They know better.
Oh. Uh-oh. Space Race. Schmooby. Trying to make his Redeem tour. Those of you that were unaware about who Schmooey is, Schmooey made some dumb decisions while he was playing. He used a certain program to make it look like that he is hitting stuff, but when in reality it's kind of complicated. You have to look into the videos and how do it. He used a certain program to modify how he plays. One in particular, that was the number one. Was pretty much the number one thing was the 9 pattern of Eternal Pain FC, the 9 FC2 with the play, the Windows Media Player thing, and the 250 Tech FC, where there was definitely some very things that were offbeat on it. So there, and of course he did come clean on it. So he is actually making his redemption after not playing for about a year. So far, he is trying to make his comeback on Space Race. He has a -9 on it -16. He has a -16 on it at the moment. It's the -9 on Drunken 2. That's what it is. A playable chart of Drunken 2. So I know there's an original chart and it's an unseeable chart. I think it was meant for the drunk charts, I'm guessing. Which, hey, I wouldn't mind trying it on the drunk chart. Yeah, Drunken 2 on the drunk mode. Oh, he was close on releasing this there. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What's that? Don't mess up. -6 on 90%.
Damn, man.
Wow.
You guys see these, like, it's clicking. It's slowly but surely clicking. I didn't have the blob there, but it's clicking. No, Nora, I'm not using a 1-1. I'm not that fucking stupid. I'm using a really consistent 2-2. You
pretty much need a 2-2 for this. It's like the 2-2 song. Damn it! I stopped strumming for a second. Oh my god. What MPS is the fast strumming? I think like 30 something. And yeah, Beau, a -6 on 90. Even though Beau, I've had like 3 -2s.
Ooh.
That's like my notes miss TV.
Damn. Nice.
Notes per second. So Banana Blues, right? Shout out Banana Blues. Doing their shit. I don't know what it is on Racing Key though. I'm actually curious. $35. I think the strumming's been hit on a 1-1. Just like that part. Someone's hit it before, I'm pretty sure. But it's not. It should never use a 1-1 for this.
Yeah.
Like,
That I can totally understand. Hey, how's it going? Oh shit. Oh shit. You. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. We got. Alright. What's up? Good. How's it going? Okay, hang on a moment, guys. Let me get things fixed here for you. When it comes to one thing, guys, this channel is strictly English. So I am sorry. But anyone who speaks a different language, I am so sorry. But you are getting the Van Hammer. If I can click that.
That's the 2-guitar Exile Word Custom. Like you can use 2 guitars at once. You got that, bro. You already have seen one of
them. Okay. And Stone, doing good. Awesome. And Dan, bye-bye. 33 is out of here. Sorry, Russian. But it is an English-only channel. But I hope you enjoy the stream nonetheless, without the chances. But Fit Dude, how's it going? It says doing good, great. Oh, glad you're doing great. I am. I mean, definitely better mood than the past few days, so which is great. And also, I'm feeling physically better because I've been having bathroom issues. So which I'm doing better now. And pretty much I'm getting myself a little bit psyched up because other than obviously smoking weed, I'm going to be doing plate cleaning. I'm going to be cleaning a cake pan and other necessary items pretty much to get rid of whatever gunk and blah, blah, blah. And because we're going to be making baked mac and cheese. And I'm excited for that. Man, god damn.
A Soulless 4 SC from you would be awesome, man. I would love to see that from you. Yeah, if you got S4, I'd shit, bro. Being for real, that would be one of my favorite SCs. Do Soulless 5 or Soulless 4 first instead of 5. Fuck 5. 5 is out.
Have you ever had someone lay on your stomach and listen to the noises? So here's
Almost from there.
here's when it comes for something for a question like that.
Song grind.
It's not really about noises, but it's that I don't think it was ever actually someone laying on the stomach, but what I do if my stomach feels achy, I have a speaker, and what I do is I let the speaker lay on that one side that it's achy, and that like a VHS static or air conditioner, anything that vibrates right on that area, and sometimes it works, but in that matter, no.
First person attack Soulless 4? Oh, I don't know about attack.
Do you have a noisy stomach? At times. At times I do have a noisy stomach.
Yeah, Drew, but Crisis City is only what, 4 or close to 5 minutes long? I'm talking about Soulless 4. That shit's 12 minutes. I'm wondering if you had an FC that's close to that song length, you know?
Usually it will be noisy whenever I'm hungry,
You're close to Monochrome Girl Life, man.
and usually it's noisy whenever I have to go to the bathroom. For the past few days, it's been really noisy and crampy. So that's from what happened. Yeah, it must be fun to listen to. Yeah, especially when you definitely feel it. It's like, oh God, you when that massive, because you can hear it. It's bad. They can be as loud as to the point where even Eric, they say, God damn, you better run to the bathroom. Yeah, because that's what it's been for the couple of days, but thankfully it's been easing. So you ever try putting a mic to it? Not really. I don't think it would be that great of an ASMR type of a thing. Like a guy can understand gloves. There's gloves I can understand. Obviously, smoking is definitely one of them. I I'm trying to do things that is definitely within TOS standards, and doing that is definitely not within TOS.
20 minutes or so.
I would say that's within OnlyFans,
Go back to
which I don't think I would even go to that level if it's in OnlyFans.
this is on plan. Space Race 2 win? No. I would even consider Space Race 2 Aqua Planet. It's not as hard as Space Race. You think Infinite Ammo would be doable? Yeah. I don't know if I'd alt tap the 6 though. You're not scared of it? Alright, man. Everyone's got to start somewhere with launch song.
I mean,
That's how I did with Nebula.
because at one point I'm gonna do something for the people that loves gloves.
True.
Yes,
Soul is 4 FC would be so worth it.
and yes, I do have the followers of mine that is into gloves. They've been requesting gloves, so I'm going to do something for them. Don't know when, but because it's because the only thing I have is just plastic gloves, but they want more than just the plastic gloves. They want the latex. They want the cleaning. They want every single type of glove imaginable. But Eric says he can understand because it is more so like ASMR type of a thing. It is like more so comfort sounds for them, which helps them quite a bit. Which I mean, yeah, I can understand, but gloves are not my forte. The type of ASMR that I like is anything mechanical. Like a mechanical room is definitely one of those things that I love. An air conditioner, a refrigerator, VHS hums, anything with that matter is definitely calming for me to go to bed to. Now, if there's any other type of ASMR that I do want to be calm but not, wake up to, just, trying to get into with my calm sense, would be the color bars that I've posted on my Beau's VHS channel, where it's the stars color bars with a deep tone. This was a time before stars started to use multiple test cards in one go and repeat on loop until it's over. But this one was just one test card, and it continued on until whenever it stopped. Oh, and it just ended, which I think I did put it on repeat. Yes, I did. Okay. Where are we at? Okay, we are at 52. Oh, and it's 8:20. All right, it is time. It is time. We got to do it. Let's go. All right. It's time. Let's clear everything out first. Go over here. All right. At this moment, go over here. Okay, that's. Hi. Hi. How are you? How are you? Okay. Yes. Here I am. Here I am. Okay. So let's get it's sharp. I can't see that. It's okay. All right. First off, drown. Oh shit! Yeah. Drown, 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 get drown. Oh, drown, 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 drown the ants, drown them all, drown ants, drown the ants, drown the ants, drown the ants, drown them all, drown them, drown them. That's taken care of. Next, this. This has to be tossed. Boy. Wait a minute. Let me see the status of the bag. Okay, I think we could be able to throw it in there and just, throw it out. I think we'd be able to do it. Just have to make sure this thing smells. Okay, doesn't look too bad. That's good. All right, let's just go ahead and get it done. Here. Piece of crap. Jeepers creepers. I don't know why I chose to go through that then. So, idiot. There's still food particle here. But they get it all over. Where's the other side? That's enough water. That's somewhere at the moment. Make sure I don't spill you. Put you in there with there. I'll put you over here. Over here. We are going to go ahead and start moving over this side then. Do we have anything in there? Good. 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 That means this cake pan is going to be an easy peasy cleaning. Which means it's going to be a usual dishwashing stream. Oh, and that looks perfect. Perfect. Oh, yes. Perfect angle. Yeah, perfect angle this time. All right. So, okay, guys, we are about to go ahead and start doing our cleaning. So we're not actually going to do 30 minutes. We're going to elongate it for a moment because we do have a lot of plates that we do need to clean because a good amount of ours is our plates. And I feel like we want that whole side done. So we're going to do 45 minutes or up until the hot water goes to cold. The moment the hot water goes to cold is where I'll probably stop. But more likely, the cake pan has to be done first. And then from here on in, it's the plates on the left side. And then whatever's not done will be for whatever time I have to do it next time. So, yes, let's go ahead and get things set right now. Time me for 45 minutes. I have to increase this to 15. Let me check how the audio is picking it up. Shouldn't be picking it up as much. Perfect. It's not picking it up as much. It should be okay for me to hear from that side. Because right now I have my color bars on repeat playing right now on the TV. As a matter of fact, what we're going to do to ease you guys is we will play some music in the background through our music selection. And as always, we like our lo-fi, so it's going to be in our background it is going to be lo-fi music while we get things done. This is the cake pan that we are going to be using for the mac and cheese tonight. Now, there is a possibility the mac and cheese may be more. It is always best to make sure that this is done. This calls for this. Oh man, this thing is stuck. Oh, it's stuck. Yeah, it's stuck. There's no way. I just ruined it. Look, I freaking ruined it. Oh man. Yeah, I ruined it. Which means, yeah, I have to get another one of these. Great. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna say that's something we've done because, well, unfortunately, we tried like this. We tried watching it multiple times with this, and it's not coming off, unfortunately. I wish there was like a way that we could be able to do it, you know, get rid of this gunk, like really get rid of it, but he did everything he said, and it doesn't work, and it's not coming off. So it just doesn't want to come off. That's why I say it is clean at the moment, because the inside of it is clean. Now it is. As much as can be. Alright, and now we begin the fun part. Cleaning this entire left side. Alright, make sure that we don't lose the hot water. We're going to add more cold to make it more lukewarm. One of these too much of hot. You want to make it last. Make the hot water last. Yeah, as soon as the hot water goes, it's just, yeah. So you want to make it last for a moment.
There's a backside too. That's good. Oh, that one I actually can't get rid of. It's actually changed. That one's staying. Yeah, completely still. That's it. So yeah, that one I can't get rid of. Find out plates on the side. And then we're done. Ah, it's your fault. Shit. Careful. There you go. Let's see. Uh-oh. Out on it. So, through this, see if I wait a minute. What's going on? That's lovely. So yeah, it was starting to get to a point where the water was running out, so we had to stop. Hello, Ryan Snow. How are you? Doing great. I mean, I'm in a bitter mood today, which is good. Past couple of days have not been so great mentally. But thankfully, I'm now in a better mood. first. Okay. There. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a past couple of days, especially trying to understanding about trying to get back into my normal self and reaching my dad. So it's kind of rough, but you know, I'm trying to push on through and everything that I can, trying to get back into streaming. Okay, here. Big, I like my belly. Oh, good. That's great to hear. Because I like my belly too. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and put plates away. We have a lot of plates now. Okay. Oh. And ouch. Nope, 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 nope. Not happening. Smaller plates go here. At least that's one. There. Oh my god. We have a whole row of dishes! Oh my goodness, guys! Holy crap! Unheard of! Shocking! Clip it! It's happened! Oh my god! Whole row of dishes, guys! Hey, small plates go here. I have to figure out this. Put you over here for now. You can't plate. much. We have enough force for now, right? Yeah. Should have enough force. Oh, motherfucker. I completely forgot. Alright, I gotta dump you. Alright, this is the last thing I have to do. Yeah, and then we'll go on. This has to be done. Or else it will mold and it will stink. Blah, blah, blah. We don't want that. We definitely don't want that. So we'll have to use whatever's remaining of the heat, the hot water. And let me go ahead and put this in here. All right. Remove that. You're raining. Yeah, I kind of figured it was not. Let's see what else we can fit in here. Let's see if we can. You stay for sure. All right. That's that. Okay. Oh, row of dishes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. And the next time we do these, go ahead and put these in order. Get that out of here. Keep that for now over here. And that's for next time. Alright. Where are we on the phone? 35%. Alright. I think we did pretty good. Only took 15% of the phone battery. So, which means, guess what, guys? We are going to go back to the gravity bong and enjoy ourselves until Eric comes home. And then we'll get started on making mac and cheese. If not, the only other thing could be is fish sticks. And then tomorrow will be mac and cheese. So we'll soon see how things are going to go. But we do have everything for mac and cheese all set up and ready to go. So, yes. But let's go ahead and go back and enjoy our gravity bong. Okay. A lot better. Music is out. And then I'll just go ahead and exit out of that. Now, it's your fault! All right. We did good. We did pretty good. Got a whole row of plates all set and ready to go. Got the cake pan ready for the mac and cheese. All right, I'm going to let Eric know real quick. All right, I kind of figured. We'll have fish sticks tonight. Or at least type of fish. No, yeah, we're having fish sticks. Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys. I like my cool fish flappers.
Hold on. 4 hours. Yay. Let's go. 4 hours. Let's go 4 hours. Let's go. Okay, the keys are over there. All right. Okay, yeah. Let me lower down the volume because it's now definitely impacting the mic. Some of you may not be comfortable with the tone. That's fine. I mean, it is impacting, but it's not impacting as much. Meow. 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 Kitty, being a lovable that he is. Ragnar. Kitty, kitty. Yeah. So lovable. Oh, mousy mouse. Flop. Oh, you flopped. Yeah. So we're glad that we. So I unfortunately haven't gotten you to show the garden because now it's night, but we finally now have the garden done. After about, oh God, a month and a freaking half, maybe 2 months. It's a little bit too long, but we finally got it. It's all set and ready to go, and we got things planted. We got 5 different sunflowers, 1 sweet corn, and 4 different peppers. We have Big Jim, Mad Hatter, Carolina Reaper, and Dragon's Toe. All from plants at. Don't know if we're gonna get the refining fire chili plants, as you know, things have been going left and right, finance wise. I'm getting peppers, so pretty much these 4 peppers are going to be it for the time being, and more likely we'll probably see a plant or 2 in Walmart, which we usually do. There'll probably be some type of pepper plant that we can get and just place it down there as well. But better luck next time. Hopefully a lot more better timing wise, and hopefully everything, goes according to plan for people who I cherish and love dearly. Let's hope everything goes according to plan on that part. Didn't work out this year. Let's hope next year, next season, it's definitely a better season. So, but as of right now, this is the best that we can. This is the best we got for now. Okay. Be right back. Hang on a moment. Gotta check on that. As per usual. Oh, you see. Credits. Wow. Yep, there it is. Actually doing good. So yeah, it's definitely doing its work. That's the one to keep over here. Just made it feel good by the time when maybe his Mountain Dew goes away. It'll be a good day. I'm gonna check on the fish sticks and see if they air fryer thing. If not, oven is okay. I was soon to be pushing my teeth with my tongue. So you know, gums bleed, you know. No, it has to be in an oven. All right, it has to be in an oven. What time is it? 9:27. Or not really 9:27 there. Let me check what's the actual time on my phone. Because sometimes it's too slow down. 9:30. All right. Usually Eric goes home at 10:20-ish. How long does it take for it to cook? I have to go back to later in the shallow baking pan, 18 to 20 minutes. Best results. Flip halfway through baking. So it says 18 to 20 minutes. 4:25. It usually takes 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 20 minutes. It'll be 30 minutes. So 10 o'clock. No, not yet. We got until 9:45 to start making those fish sticks. So the phone will be on charge until then. Other than that, we're going to be smoking for a moment. Smoke break after a good amount of chores. Now I'm going to say this because this is usually don't go a little dude. Yeah, I think I mentioned about this quite a amount of times in my streams. Like I mentioned about for the current status of our house, there is a bit of a clutter on some parts of the house, but I'll say this. It definitely looks a lot more neat, a lot more better than, okay, if you think this is bad, I was horrible from my childhood. I mean, not mean horrible as in like like behavior bad, but bad enough where I didn't care on cleaning at all. Like I had no freaking care to clean. Like I just want to lie down and just blah 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 blah. I had that mindset, and it got bad to the point where I hoarded and ruined things I should not have ruined. And when we moved to here, we thought it was going to stop doing that, but it started to pick up again, and then it got bad, and I mean really bad. Like to the point where I slept on a mountain of Polar Pop cups instead of the bed. How the fuck does that happen to get to that point? That's pretty damn bad. So yeah, that was a low at that standpoint. I thought, man, I should really clean this. So, because my dad tried his best. He tried his damnedest to convince me, you need to clean your room. You need to clean your room. He tried, but what he did is just he kept noticing me, clean your room. Not more so, hey, let me help clean the room with you so that way it's like a team effort. Come on. But, fathers are not completely perfect, but I still love him dearly. But after, sleeping in a mountain of Polar Pop cups, and not just that, we had to be forced to move out because they were trying to renovate, where we used to live. We had to clean the entire thing. We had to move, and pretty much it got me to that point. It's like, okay, once we get this cleaned up as much as we can, and vice versa, and all that other stuff, from here on in, I am not going to be that type of a messy guy anymore. I'm at, my 20s. I can't be this way. I mean, good enough times for if there's something that you need to, it's something that I like to cope with to make sure that I don't get to this point again, is watch hoarder videos. Watch landlord video, horror videos where they just look at the house and it's all in shambles. Another thing is where, of course, Chris Chan, you know, his mother and father were hoarders along with him. And he showcased the entire house twice. And at one point, it got into a fire because, well, there's too much stuff in there. I'm not too sure if she's or it's a hoarder now, but you know, it's crazy about the whole Christian thing. It's like at one point he was a homophobic Christian and then turned into a trans. Weird, because he couldn't be able to find a woman, so he became a woman. And was actually get a woman. What the fuck are we doing? And it's not just he couldn't get a woman. The times he could get a woman, he was taken advantage of, lied to. Not just from the woman, but the people behind setting up the woman, pretty much. And it's not just like once. They kept on doing it to him. And then it got to the point where he thought he got somebody. And then turns out that she blackmailed Christian for blaring out that, yes, Christian had sex with his mom. Yeah, and of course, obviously, she was in a very bad mental state already, like dementia state. So pretty much in that case, it would be considered elder abuse, and vice versa. But from how, which definitely it is bad for Christians. I mean, good God. I mean, I can't believe she did you. I mean, like Jesus Christ, you know. but in the end, the woman behind, or the person behind, who did this, was also in the wrong too, because did like things more so illegally too. Like, I'm not too sure, but she also did something more so in the wrong, where people are up, keen an eye on it. So nobody is the hero in this case. Yeah, definitely, especially for Christian, but yeah, she was at jail because of the incest and elder abuse charges, and then I don't know how, but she got released. I don't know what the fuck is up with Virginia, guys. Like, if you somehow manage to release a person who is trans, who is admitted to an elder abuse case, and that gets released, and then we got a guy that is like, who has done crack about 4 times, 5 times throughout his entire streaming career. The times when he had, because I've been keeping an eye on how, he does his gambling, because he's a gambling streamer, Bossman Jack. I can't believe he's fucking released. What the hell is going on with the Virginia judiciary system? What in the hell is going on? They have to be looked at. They have to be seriously looked at. I don't get it. Like, what, how in the hell do you manage to release a guy that you think, oh, because of what you did in rehab and everything else, I'm going to say the amount of time that you've been on jail is the appropriate amount of time served after violating your probation 4 fucking times. Like, man, at this point, 4 times is enough for a full sentence. Like, What the fuck are we doing, Virginia? If we're talking about a guy that is, trust me, the moment he loses a lot of money, he will get his crack and go straight back into it. He will never change. He will never change. I definitely learned my lesson. No, you haven't, and you still aren't, buddy. You still are not learning your lesson. I don't know what the fuck's going on with Virginia, man. It's fucking stupid, man. It's fucking stupid. Like, he was getting back into his old crack addict attitude with his mouth moving, because he even admitted when he's on crack, the mouth moving is him on crack. And there was definitely a lot of mouth moving on the last few days before he was arrested. Virginia also has, I mean, come on. At least Virginia, what? Were they keeping an eye on him on stream when he was on crack? And that's why he got an arrest warrant on him? Like, but what the... Have you been noticing that he has a gambling addiction problem? Like, here's the thing. Yes, it's sponsor money. But Bossman Jack is different than, Exposed or Rothstein or freaking Trainwrecks, or even, that online gambling channel. I forgot what one of those the user. But Bossman Jack is a different type of a breed where pretty much whenever he loses it all, of course, we all love the I hate my life. Oh, hate my life, fuck my life. It's pretty much his usually says that. He then at times starts blaming on the viewers for not helping him. He has that mindset where it's always him. It's got to be me. Why don't somebody help me? Why stop thinking about yourself and think about me? Attitude type of a thing. He always has that type of an attitude. He even still had that attitude on the first time he was in rehab, and to the point where he got kicked out for it. Yeah. Yeah, there was an incident where one of the patients mentioned about what his issue is, why he's here, and what he's doing to try to grow himself out of that said issue. But he took another turn on it and, started playing the blame game. 9:45, 50%. All right. I think that's enough talk about Bossman Jack for the moment. Let's go ahead and start cooking the fish stick.
It's shooby. Oh, and I forgot to clean the chicken thing. It's all right. Go ahead and clear this out. I know. 425. No, 425. There we go. Righty then. So we have enough. Yes, we have enough for the rest of the lifetime. Mm-mm. It's wet. Purple. You're gonna say hello to Raw. Hi, Raw. Hey, hi, Raw. Hey, hi, hi. Oh, dude. Ragnar, it's not what you think. That is not what you think, Ragnar. Ragnar. No. He hates it when I pick up Raw instead of Ragnar. He hates it when I do that. He hates it every time. Whenever yeah, he gets envious at times. But I always have to tell Ragnar that I love all cats equally. I treat all cats equally. Treat cats if they were my own. Even if I don't want them in and can't afford to have more cats, 2 is enough. Because you have to get a load of cat food. Like enough cat food for like about 40 bags or something like that if you have to get multiple cats. So 2 cats is definitely enough for us to get enough food for him and Ragnar and Raw. The usual cat food, the usual dry food. And he's eating his dry food. And we have 4 minutes remaining, so which means it's time for us to set up the fish stick. Fish stick. Okay. Don't get yourself a paper cut on cardboard, by the way. It sucks. I had that happen to me when I was working at a gas station. I was getting setting up some removing cartridges and setting up for single packs. At one point, when I was doing this on one of the boxes, I felt a cut. And the worst part, it was right freaking there. It was right at the freaking middle of the freaking webbing of the finger. Jackass the movie. Paper cuts like that. It's undoubtedly one of the worst things you can ever go through. So when it comes for the pain levels that I've had throughout my life, number 3 would be when we're talking about actual physical pain and not like emotional pain. We're talking physical. I think number 3 would have to. Oh yeah, number 3 would have to be when I. Oh yeah, when I actually decided to. Okay, there was a little trend evolving about this. So I decided I want to do it on myself. So it was salt and ice challenge. Pretty much what people do is they put salt on your arm. Yeah, salt on your arm, and then have an ice cube and place it on the area where there's salt. And what it will do, it makes some type of a reaction that burns you. And yes, it fucking burned me. It hurt like hell. I mean, mine was bad, but then, but the one for it's kind of like a feeling of a hot ice type of a thing, where things go wrong on LABC when you try to do hot ice. So it's kind of a similar thing to it. So yeah, it definitely was not a good feeling. It actually left a good scar. for quite about, it actually lasted about a couple of months. Hey, I'll take a scar from Salt and Ice Challenge instead of After Effects from the Kylie Jenner lip challenge, where they just have like a suction, have like a big enough like cup to put their lips like this, like a type of a sense, and what it will do, it will just like swell up your freaking lips. Oh man, it will just fuck your world up. What? Oh, God. What a fuck. Friends on the internet. Oh man. Aquatic Corpse. Oh man. I can't believe you did that. Why? Why did you do the Kylie Jenner lip challenge? Like, the cinnamon challenge is bad enough. Like, definitely bad enough because, well, you can't breathe with, the type of cinnamon. You have to not just swallow it as powder. You have to, like, put enough moisture on it to the point where you can swallow it. And it's hard to do. To me, the only worst part that I could be able to... Well, actually, no. There are 2 bad challenges that I was able to succeed. And that's obviously the ghost pepper and the layer route. And the Red Bull and Milk challenge. I can't believe I actually survived that. The last bit of whatever, that all the chunks on it, it was awful. That was disgusting. I never want to do that again. And thank goodness I survived the challenge and I actually completed the challenge. That was the only challenge I actually couldn't believe I actually completed on. And yeah, needless to say, I don't think I'll ever do that again. I'm not too sure what happened after. I don't know. It was like about a week after I started to feel sick, like god awful sick. I'm not too sure if it was the pizza because it felt like food poisoning. At one point, that's what it felt like. And I was hanging out with Cameron. We were doing a good time, and then things started feeling sour, and I definitely felt it, and it was getting bad and bad and bad. Like, oh, it was awful, and I had to lie down in the bed, for the rest of the day. It was awful. I can't believe I managed to pull through that. And I'm telling you, man, stomachs, bad stomach days are horrible. I mean, horrible. Like, even the past few days have been not so great. Especially I've been going to the bathroom multiple times. Like about 10, 15 times yesterday. I had to go. And yeah, it was evacuation mode. But I think the worst one, when it comes to after effects for the gut, and that is not involvement for spice-wise, was my attempt on the quad whopper. I think it's more so not just because of the sandwich, but I think it's more so because of the combination of the sandwich and the tea that I chose. Definitely the tea that I chose was what I think was definitely the reason why my stomach was on geyser effects. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I had to go there, but that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. My home became Yellowstone. There you go. Oh, my humor is dead. Let's go. All right. Oh, it's your fault. It's always your fault, guys. You distracted me. You distracted me. It's your fault. Making me forget to put the timer in. Good news, it'll be done by the time Eric is home. Oh, yeah. Let's go. So which means, guys, we will be doing mac and cheese probably tomorrow, more than likely tomorrow. Because we'll have to try to understand how things are going to go and vice versa, blah, 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 yakety schmacky. Okay? Boom. Good. All right. So, in this case, we're going to do our buckle down. Oh. I can't say around you. Your steps are discriminatory. We're going to do our Walmart inventory. We are going to do our Walmart inventory. It's your fault. Who is here? No one should be hating on you. Thank you, Ryan Snow. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. But guess what? It is time for Walmart inventory. Cheers. Cheers. Walmart. 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 What's what is this? Open this up, shirt. Discriminatory. Oh! All elite baby. AEW merch. This was not supposed to be here. It's your fault. I have to move this shirt. There's not enough room. There we go. It should be fine here. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's another wrestling shirt. So, yeah, you are fine here. Hey. Should I show this? I don't think I should show this. Because this is definitely TOS. Way against TOS. Way against TOS. So, if you want to see a shirt that I have that is definitely against TOS, type 1. And if I see 21s, I might open an OnlyFans to show you the shirt. because it's definitely NSFW. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and go back down. These stairs are discriminatory. Look at me. I am walking all around the house. If it was a